I remember when I said yesterday that I will play Blue-Eyed Hammer in this challenge. Debated. I had some ideas. I cut the C's from Yorion. I guess, well, ideas. Mainly that idea. Cut the C's from Yorion and I want to see how it goes. Yeah, the chip is back, so there is no point in playing with it, right? Thank you for the raid, Cherry XD, man. How was your streaming experience? Well, it made it better because it made it harder to interact with, yeah, but for this reason there is no point to play with it because you get flawed picture of the card. Good luck, Mr. Streamer, thank you. Got Mind Break Trap a lot, yeah. I actually played against Cherry XD, man, the first round of the Vintage Challenge. I played the Vintage Challenge in the morning. I went 0-3. Played a new card from Kamigawa and shops. It wasn't particularly great. Wasn't particularly impressive. Mancha, thank you very much for subscribing. I was playing this, but in most hands, this was not the card I wanted to lead on, really. I want to lead on my other card, so it lost 1 to 3 counters by default. And also, I cut the archive traps and got prepared against Cherry on Doomsday, which was fitting. Patchwork is bonkers in scales. I assume it's pretty good there, yeah. Ooh, Yorion on Yorion. Okay. Okay, I can't afford to spend any time talking to the chat anymore. I'm already down a minute because I showed you a vintage deck. I'm already losing them. Can I skip Christmas in February? Sure. I think they more to skip. Today I have the Temple Garden. I think. I don't have the Ketria Triumph. My opponent does have the Ketria Triumph. What did C's become? -2 C's plus 1 Cardal plus 2nd March. Because I have answers to Saga, so I thought, what if I will not play them anymore? Enough flooded. Also, playing seconds on this challenge again. Yeah, probably shouldn't fetch a Triumph. More lands. Pog. Oh. On these. No point attacking. Should discard a Flat Strand. Would like to clean my glasses, but I can't afford to clean my glasses in this matchup. They're kinda dirty and I don't see that well. Which is a problem. No kurwa mać, no. Coś to biorę czy nie? Jak poszedł wczorajszy challenge? 14 miejsce zająłem. I know they beat this unanswered render. Well, the answer. Maybe they'll find one. You know, they'll find a prismatic ending and just do this. They also did at the beginning of combat, so you get to attack with the spirits. It's kind of good spirit anime. I don't know. Nice hand. I mean, we should be attacking now. They are 12. You have 6 power soon. A few missed attacks with the Katos. I think they would be like 9. But I want to be blocking. I'm starting to answer the end, like first and foremost. Spirits are pretty cool. I don't know what they have, like what word is what though. Okay, it's gonna be red and pink red. The power play. Yeah. Message confirm the Wasp channel land, no doubt. Damn, so guys are actually it's kind of winning this game. It's insane. But everyone's proactive, yeah, but in general, like Boseju is like it's not just that. Well, in this matchup, yeah. And the fact that it's 2-1 ones, they also have haste, not irrelevant. Attacks planeswalkers. Lost to a land, Lamau. Alright, this was great. This was a great showing by Sokenzan. Definitely much better than a Fetchland would have done this game, which would be that I would just die. Oh damn, can you skip this? No. It's gonna play. Yo! Spotted a Boseju. And 2 phones over the 2 marches. And that's gonna be it. No, I guess we also don't the bells. Lol. I want to draw, so I kind of want the balls. Maybe I bought out 2 monkeys on the draw. Probably do. And on the play, I bought out 2 balls instead. CUM. Pay up and you skip? No, Grand is unskippable. Don't forget this very important rule. Other changes from this list versus Soulstrong. I cut the C's. I think I might just not. I think there is no need for C's because you can play March as the extra removals for the creature matchups while also being saga removal. And Cease was excellent against sagas, but kind of medium minus against most decks. And I think March is actually better overall as a saga solution. Because there's also Boseju that answers saga, which you can actually do like on curve and it's fine. And also, you know, 4 cattle, 2 march, suddenly more flash in the deck for the counter spell, which is good too. Then the Cease. Canister used to stream without glasses, yeah, and I didn't see shit back then. I guess we can answer Rand, so we can keep this. We can answer Monkey and Rand, so... Well, not a great hand to keep. Emerald to 5, great. Begging and begging and begging. Other than the spot of extra decks, probably not. No, I'm just gonna play my own. Ren. And the Tefari. The +3 ending of the -3 balls, that's okay. Ashiok. O kurwa. They're targeting me. Mill my Triumph as far as fetch rules go. Use the Ashiok, please. Oh ja pierdolę, no. Ashiok actually working pretty well here. It's my fetch lands. Kansas tokens on this one on TCG player. Should I buy all of them? It's not gonna be playable in multiples though, so no. I think I played the wrong fetch. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Up and down. Should have had an island in play. Any breeding pool. Like a rodeo. Chat, it's only 2 more minutes. Just just bear with me through it. Oh, you have another Ashiok? Hmm. Deluge exiled. Okay. What enchant I fetch with this? Do they have a removal for the monkey? You have the ending? Okay. Three mana. Start Yorion grabbing. Aye. Ashiok. It's not really doing anything right now because I'm not drawing reds anyways. I guess it exiled my graveyard so I can grab that bridge with friend. Even if I had it would go pow pow. But I think we'll manage. Alright. You're not grabbing Yorion, so they're probably gonna deluge. Another one. Damn. Kinda drew some cards. I must be delusional. Yeah, well put. Good luck in the challenge today. Thank you, Koopa King. Message deployed. They do have two Delusions in their graveyard, which is damn gonna be tough. I don't have a graveyard hate card sideboard that. We only had an Ashiok, yeah. True. I don't like boarding in relics because they work both ways. It's actually good. Not clear to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Such as a 2 mana Stone Rain out of Ashiok out now. Spells and abilities your opponent's control can cause their card to search their library. Ashok is only owner's Sphinx. I want to grab Yorion now this turn so I can play Yorion next turn before they deluge. And draw 3. So he held priority with the fetch crack. Bog. They do this over deluging. As it makes it so they draw less cards, it's not. Yeah, it makes sense actually. I guess, yeah, since they can do kill 2 cards, pretty good actually. Good draws. Now we have 10 power on the battlefield, so the deluging is much more costly for them. And maybe we can draw something else next turn too. You're just casting that to get countered, yeah. No Hammerellas, yeah, I just woke up and I thought, what do I want to play? I actually don't want to play Hammer. Because the lesser enjoyment of Hammer playing, so. Casting something, Unholy Heat. On Omnath, sad. Oh, Bolt on Fury, that's better for me. Nice, something good. Yeah, not good. I mean, Hammer is quite hard, probably 100%. Oh, it definitely is, but I just didn't feel like I wanted to play it. Ah, poor draws. Well, I guess hard to pilot nowadays, yeah. I guess. Misty Rainforest, alright, not great for them. Oh, my pen kills them now for an ending. Tap, tap, tap. Seems like an ending, maybe. 1, 2, 3. That'll be the 4th ending. Terra Fairy, sure. What you bouncing? What you bouncing? Yeah, exactly. I thought so too when I said that. There use 3 endings. Value in maybe using this. What's this? Yorion, okay. Main classes, labor, pog. Great draw. Hand, bottom, Exila. So you have tempo get to fetch. Unless it got exiled. Oh, that was my ending, excuse me. They still have 2 endings, lol. Yeah, should still have Temple Garden. Nice. Kinda want to bounce Yorion to make sure that they can't escape me card advantage wise. I think that's better than attacking. Damn. Good, awesome. I think that's better than trying to deal damage. Plains. Do I have islands still in my deck? I do. I haven't drawn any blue fetches. So a curious choice. Interesting. Probably could would go Yorion draw 4 and I would have 11 cards with discard the lands. Maybe I'll draw another counter spell. Okay. Ashok defeated. Ashok defeated. There's a Pioneer Showcase, which we can play with an aggro deck. If there is a good aggro deck. I was recommended Historic yesterday by Ria 2000. Oh, a new card. Target creature against trampling gets plus X+O, where X is the 1 plus the number of cards named Ancestral Anger in your graveyard. Play things, don't be a fool. No, I want a quick deck to double Q with, and also... Last time I played Phoenix, it was good, it wasn't that good. WTF it cantrips? Well, Yeah. I don't think it would be in this deck if it wouldn't country. Damn, 2 Den of the Bugbear. I don't know if I have the ticks for this deck. I think I sold my Dens of the Bugbear. Can I play Caves of the Dragons instead? What about the Artifact Aggro deck? Is it good now? Well, I'm not gonna just build it. Right now, it's just Sacrifice. Yeah, Second Zone actually looks better. And then Goldfish doesn't work. The new 2-drop artifact seems pretty good. Which one? The one I just played today in Vintage in the morning? Thank you, Jaskin, for sticking to your mission. How did Vintage go? I went 0-3. Really poorly. And the creature wasn't very good. Because it wasn't what I wanted to cast first. And then, especially, I had some hands with Workshop, Founder Inspector, Patchwork Automaton Moxen, right? And that's obviously want to go Inspector Moxen 2-drop. But it doesn't work. Sakenzan over Otavara. Is that a statement? A true statement, yeah. Play Sakenzan today. I think Otawara's effect is not very good, and Sakenzan actually can beat some people, and I already had 2 games where Sakenzan actually won the game with Ren. One included a game that just happened. Do you have any legendaries? How is Defiant Strike? I guess this gives trample. Yeah, also it has Spheres, Spheres, etc. So it's like, it doesn't seem very good. Unless your hands has a Soul Land or a Workshop, Tomb or Workshop, and on top of that it has a lot more stuff. So I didn't like that. Didn't like it too much. Also played with it in Modern. It was really poor there. So I think the fact that it's on casting is also problematic for the card. So many can you cast, right? If something says cast, you're gonna cast just a few. Most likely. How'd you end up yesterday? I got 14th. I lost the last round. Pretty close. Finish preparing class for next week. Seems like it took 20 minutes. I'm hoping you are going to 14 with 2 buys. Yeah, I guess 14 with 2 buys. 10, 12 hours of prep, okay. What are you teaching again? I forgot. Is it math? I think it was math. What's the problem? I don't have a second son. Do you also teach philosophy? It's an interesting combo. Okay, Princess Da Vinci in IRL. You mean the Da Vinci from the chat or Da Vinci Leonardo from the actual? Damn, remember this deck? This was base. Didn't even get to update ops to considers. ... Stake through time is still legal? So you can play it? How come no one plays it? That's so good. You know, Da Vinci means from Vinci, which is a place here in Tuscany. I've heard of that before, but if you asked me, I wouldn't have known. Cat is banned, but dig legal, yeah. I mean, it's nobody plays it, so it doesn't seem OP then, but it's God's willing. I thought it's God's willing. Wait, does it, when it's written this way, does it mean that it's a willing from a god, of a god, or that it's multiple gods that are willing? I doubt now. So praise God's willing, meaning if the gods will it, okay. God's willing, no, but it is not spelled God's willing with an apostrophe, it's God's. So it's not possessive. That sounds weird then to me. That's why I'm asking. Today I will play a League of MTG to see if I still love the game. How long have you been retired for, Johnstar? It's weird because it's based on a somewhat antiquated figure of speech. Okay, so it does discard. Is discard mentioning one god or multiple gods? And just answer that question to me. Thank you, PKZone33 for subscribing. Multiple gods. Thank you. In that case, that clarifies stuff for me. Edit deck. We also drafted yesterday, but I didn't build the deck. Do I have... Don't I have Dark Depths? I thought I have Dark Depths. I don't. Ragavan, this... Can you main deck Elemental Blast? Probably not. Is it a Lelia deck? So we have a snack attack deck with Fury, say through the Breach deck, Wurmcoil, Hull Breacher, Ashen Rider, Dig Through Time, Ulamog and Emrakul. Out of which 4 are good to put, 1 is good to cast. I guess you can sneak attack it and then place attack for 7, play something and bounce it back to your hand. Just 20, 21, 22, and what, Pia and Kiran? Kindness said, did you hear Amon Ramfitz advertise her OnlyFans on billboards in Los Angeles? Who? I knew for a fact there were no folklore at my LGS. I played Morta and went 10-0 in games. Yeah, that's pretty good. So if you were to play 17 lands, which I probably will. You also have Sheldog with 2 big Eldrazi, so that's good. So you want what? Can play that out Elemental Blast. Can play... This is Sacrifice. Yeah, Sacrifice, so it's 2 Zenchants. I can main deck the Elemental Blast, it's probably good enough. Because other than that, we have what? The Dockside Extortionist, maybe, Baral, maybe the Underworld Breach, but kind of with no purpose. Pira and Kiran. I think let's go with the Reb to protect the combination. What is Jonrion? It's Yorion, but that's how it's spelled here. Jill's Conscript is good on its own. Yeah, we could play Conscripts too. I'm not sure of how good it is in this deck, but probably fine. Both Ancestral Vision and Session Recall, and I think this card is better. Maybe Conscripts is better than Lelia in my deck, because Lelia kinda doesn't make sense. Probably it's better to play Conscripts. Well, Lelia is OP, but doesn't seem OP in my deck. This is a 3/3 hasty monster. And I have staff to exile. It's actually, you know, not good to exile. They can cast it. Is that profitable though? I read somewhere that according to some studies or whatnot, Swamp. Island plains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Billboards with exposed women on them cause more accidents in those places because they draw the attention of male drivers often away from the road, which is not good. Awesome, awesome. Alley Mountain. When I was a kid, there were no billboards in my hometown. Now there are tons. Are there billboards in Poland? Yeah, they are. There are. Did you think Poland didn't develop such technology? Imagine how many accidents a billboard of exposed cowboys would cause. Yeah, probably some too. You wouldn't play Airy B in the mocks, I guess? Uh, hmm. Why? I mean, if I want to play it here, then why wouldn't I play it in mocks? But I guess let's give Lele a try and see, because the top combo or just attacking maybe is gonna be good enough. League you can face 3 blue decks. Mox doesn't, in my opinion. Oh, because of the pod draft? Yeah, sure. I guess that's fair. I don't have very many cards to pitch Fury to. Alright, will not be playing because I'm waiting for the round to start soon. Lele is very strong in my opinion. I agree with that sentiment generally, but I think this deck is particularly poorly suited for Lelia. With cards that are not good exiles. To it really, right? Although you can just use top to draw lands, actual land per turn, that's card advantage too. So we'll give her a try. Also Force of Negation. Miscalc. Baral is not bad also. Baral is not bad, except that he kinda is, right? It's like 5 spells in a deck that he reduces. So he seems kinda bad. I have Ragavan in this deck, but I don't have ways to force it through. We'll be okay. Can board them out, I guess. Have you seen the Echo Baron in tournament? I've seen a post from him. Yeah, I'm thinking this deck is based. Durset. Seals of approval. It's worth a lot. Help me understand, Canny God. Why is there so much hype around the White March? Am I just stupid? Probably. It's removal for Saga. So I play it overseas. I guess it's like probably better against people in general than seas. I approve of dual sets and have to say that this is probably the best Frio deck you've drafted this season, really. This has Ancestral, doesn't have much fast mana though, so it's pretty slow. In the play. Last seen deck 2 days ago. Morktide Regent, okay. Keep. Play around Moon. If they play Murktide, it's fetch with the Footers first. This is Murktide I can't lose on the play. With this. If I lose with this, then I will say cringe. Nice. Can easily lose versus Murktide. Well, not with this hand though. Yotto Frog, thank you very much for your subscription. Yo, Ato Frog, I guess. Bolts, heat, yeah. Place it upland. Ah, the synergy is so good. It's pretty good. Pretty good synergy. Alright, actually I can't lose this game if I draw poorly. You only have 3 spells in your graveyard. Actually, counterspell that. Will cancer come to Brazil? Yeah, for sure. Did he play 6-6? Morktide is insane. 5-5. I guess they have the second one. I guess I don't have the delirium yet, so it's kind of weird jump would be. Forgot to check if I have delirium. Hmm. Hmm. My fucking slaves, nice. I have no punish. Snapcaster Mage. An idea for a new version of Blue Red? What's that version? Ay ay ay. You're going face, wow. Kinda wild, but I guess they want to hold up counter spell. Oh, Bossejo. Lol, they have red card. What's red card? I think what I needed this game was to... I don't know what actually. Do we have counterspell? I had to guess. You registered Temple Garden today? Yeah, we did. Yeah, it sounds really infuriating to be then. Redra 2. Sad. Ay ay ay. When they dash Ragavan, it's a different story in this matchup. Sure. You know, I think I should have countered the fast Murktide, which I didn't. I also did draw 3 endings, yeah, also like I have 10 total spot removal and many of them actually kill Dash Ragavan, but not this one. To play on both, given their behavior. Damn, can exile my Abaran Grove. Well, yesterday people were playing Ragavan and used your endings on them. Yeah. I mean, early game you play Ragavan, late game you play don't dash Ragavan. All depends. The dash is hard. No, it's not hard. If I draw 3 fucking endings, it is hard with dash Ragavan, yes. Alright, we actually lost this game. Which is a little bit weird jump, but... If I want to play, I should probably be cutting endings. Not the marches. They do dash Ragavan all the time. I'm actually not sure if Reg is better than Counterspell. Here. I was say winning stream. Yeah, we'll win the match. How did yesterday's tournament end up? I got 14th. Mismatch copies of the same card is worse than in the anime music in this channel. ... Kidding. Heart emoji your content. Damn, you got me in the first half. I'll play the Pioneer Challenge today. I'll play the Pioneer Showcase, yeah. With first. With first heroic deck that it yielded me. What? No, if heroic, just an aggro deck. Hmm. they have the blue up, they'll incentivize them to trade. You can afford to dash over playing. The playing if they have red removal is too bad. One, two, three. Can play it. I give hexproof on the stats Vizus, right? How do I give said hexproof? What do you mean just in general? Yeah, it does fizzle. Not even spell pierce? Interesting. Blood Moon in the graveyard, sure. Weeps out. Out. Ayaya. Ayaya. Aya aya ayaya. Ayaya. I highlight the fairy, bro. No, Missy Rainforest. Owned. What? I play into the song, but that's just so well, I guess. It's correct then. Oh yeah, you have the red removal. No, nice. Less nice. Dragon's Rages. No, Dragon's Rage Channeler. Veil of Scammer. Well put. I guess they have some castles Reg is better against them. Is there an ever casted Torpor effect against you? Yeah, oftentimes. I don't think it's that good against my current deck. Never not peeled a Fury here. Oh, I wanted to cut the Furies. I forgot to cut the Furies, lol. And instead they'd have dress down. Or they them have dress down and play through their turn. Can spell or dress down? Points. Just hurt. Let me play dress down instead. Some guys said Magtine Nani. Well, they do play it occasionally. It's pretty rare, but my opponent has one at least. Got shock now. You do, okay. 6/6 dragon. Dash monkey, okay. Monkey dasher. Toy dragon was so bad for them. Yeah, it was weird. This was a DRC revealed, but sure. I need to draw something. It's not a something. Not quite. Monk S. Not dashing. Well, they play around my counterspell. I know they play around my cards pretty well. And so they did here. We draw an Omnath. Oh, come on. Can I draw lands? Spierdalaj, no. Ja pierdolę, no. Not cool. Now that doesn't work. Because they drew the fucking stupid spell of Dragman. Sad. And delusion to both Fury and Solitude, though. Then we top decking. Ren, ping, Yorion, die. No, that's not good. Yorion, draw collateral, block, die, yeah. Because I left the Fury in the deck, we have a chance. I left Furies in the deck. No, we don't have a chance. I did misspot. I forgot to... I want to get the Furies because I actually don't want the Furies. Can you still draw 2 from Yorion? Yorion, exile any number of other non-land permanents you own and control. I only own and control this one. Alright, so claimed I can't lose, but then I lost too much. So, interesting. Let's play a cube game. What do you want over the Furies? The endings. Or an ending relic, the third relic. Would also be. But I don't think Furies are particularly good. It's blue-red. Except for... when they board in Jace, but I haven't seen a Jace in a long time, and I'm not scared of Jace anyways. Well play. I am Boy Triton. Hello, Boy Triton. Thank you for the game. For the match, rather. Let's go first, and let's draw Ancestral my opening hand. Oh, I succeeded. Keep. I guess I suspend first. Though. No! Come on. Well, now my hand's gonna take a while till we draw from this and it fixes itself. Brainstorm. Geez, that was an insane Inquisition. Super strong. This can draw 3 in the 5 turns, yeah. I mean, otherwise they would discard my draw 3 too, so, but this slower one, so it's actually fine if this resolves. This is the best deck you've ever drafted, Canister. Also, the best deck I ever drafted. Will you counter? Don't. No, pay cost. No. No, I really needed that. I just can fix my hand. Likely upon not doing anything. Well, if you would say that Inquisitioning, countering my both powerful spells is nothing, then yeah. Half what spam. Okay. Oh, this is plenty good. That's even they even forced my. Oh, this I'll draw one land. See what I do though. Grief, sure. I can take one of my Eldrazi's and whatever I will take different time. But I actually want to find Sneak Attack or Through the Breach, right? So. Lelia. Actually useful. I'll play Lelia attack next turn. Draw a land. Or they don't interact. They probably will. They're playing some kind of a control deck. Don't kill. Uh-huh. I think I'll shuffle the land now. There's a land on top. I don't have infinite time. I can just play land, play the conscripts, I guess. Maybe. Considering you half of Brazil's songs on the stream, would rethink everything. It's an obscene song. Mono drain. Alright, Red Elemental Blast coming in. My opponent's an Interactor. Conti. Sure. Jesus. I think my deck isn't as good as you were saying, chat. Maybe I'm playing too many idiots. I definitely want Pia and Kiran. Red Elemental Blast against them. Maybe Hunger Bug Walker. Maybe Expansion Explosion. Probably Underworld. Nah, I don't know. I mean, Underworld Bridge, if it can just buy back Ancestral ones, that's good enough. Let's not play this. Let's not play this. Let's not play this. What does my damage didn't seem great either. I think it would be good if you Ancestral on one. Well, but do you think it was the correct play to Ancestral on one? Why the Hunger Bug? Because they play plenty of control cards and black removal that the Hunger Bug is gonna match up well against. Don't you think? You know, they play Dismember, I go Hunger Bug, Pow Pow. What are you playing in the Pioneer Showcase in 40 minutes? I'm playing Boros. Boros Heroic. Boros Inventor, I wish. Song is super loud. I'll skip it. Good at treachery, but sure. Play Hinata combo and won the showcase, Mr. Streamer. I don't know who's Hinata. And what's the combo? Hinata? Magma Opus for 2 mana. That's the combo? A number of targets, tap 2 target permanents, 1, 2, 3. There's 3 targets by default. And you can split damage, you have up to 6. No, I'm just asking if that's it. Just casting Magma Opus is that's it. Is Magma Opus in standard? I think that's a good thing to do in standard. I don't think I have enough cards, Martinez. But I also have Sheldog, etc. So for the Eldrazi, which is also Sheldog into Emrakul is good into a counter spell deck. No. Land for N, yes. Pog champion. Resolves. Oh. I already have removal on my deck. Gotta make my deck smaller. That's actually good. I don't have a banger in my hand for brainstorm into it, so I guess we'll just... If I brainstorm, then I see less cards with that, so... Poor. Is it a plus Ashiok? Then I'll put back to lands. Okay. No kurwa niezłe mam drawy, no. The wrong land to play anyways. Maybe we'll minus Ashiok to get the Worm Coil, because they don't want to let me use the Shell again of turn. Or at least they shouldn't. Jeez, I'm getting so destroyed. This is a really nice control deck my opponent got there. I think we need to cast Ancestral now and get it countered and draw an Eldrazi. Have two John Drazis to draw. Not minusing a SAS there, why? They did minus. Oh, you mean not minus? They did not minus. I think my deck is not super, but certainly is not super against a heavy interactor. So because my deck is not super against interacts, I have Fury to pitch. Should play the Elemental Blast. What kind of the horror? The horror is not good in this deck. I don't have ramp to the horror. It's not good to through the breach. So I don't know why I'm playing it. So always good interaction is king in the cube, yeah. Blue black control is the best deck you can best deck you can have. Like if you were to build cube constructed and blue black control is the best. And play it against random cube decks. Then the best deck is blue black control. Blue black better than blue white. Yeah, in cube, if you can put the deck from all the cards. Blue white is the more common control deck in cube because it's easier to put together because the white cards are less desirable. But the black, the blue black control would have super desirable black and super desirable cards like Fozzies, etc. too. Yeah, white has good cards, which is why you like typically draft the white color in the cube. But if you could have chosen, then you would have just played the black 10 interaction disruption too. Because it's better. Because interaction is king. Jailer, Kek W, another fan of Jailer. I think my deck will also appreciate some Signets or something like that. Some Rampini. I don't have anything and I'm trying to cast 4 or 5 mana. Team Staff. O, dawaj, niebieski spell jakiś, no, byku, zajebiście. I bet you didn't expect that. Jailer, what card is Basto, bro? Yeah, some people say that. Emery. Mill, no artifacts, typical. I've ever seen Emery that's just... Oops. Oh shit. Probably hitting the land is better than them hitting something of my deck. next turn. Because I kind of, it's not like I'm gonna trade for Dragon. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be pretty bad for me with a hand of uncastables. Matchups were so diverse. Yesterday I played your Omnath 6 times. Okay. The Ragavan grows my Lelia, which is funny. Didn't expect that to happen. Didn't think of that. Congrats, Baby Ken. I hope you had a good life. You have a good life. I actually racing. Okay, Lelia. I shouldn't have. Good thing I ended up putting Lelia back in there because skipping wasn't a good idea. Sure. Do you pay the one? No. Paper even in 3.5 hours. Last second switching from Hammer to Archon Creativity. Wish me luck. Well, good luck. You will need plenty of it as Archon Creativity is not a particularly playable deck, but if it's fun to you, then it's good enough. What? Good enough of a reason to play it. This is not. This guy doesn't make sense in their deck. Why they suddenly summon Hazard? What? Just block. What? Thankfully, I lost to it one time, which seems crazy because don't you have a good Living End matchup? Well, Living End's matchup is not great. Depends on how much graveyard hate you've got too, etc. But I think it's not terrible. I've been winning it here and there. Also, I've been losing it a little bit, but the current sideboard I'm feeling pretty fine. I'm playing kind of a nonsense deck. Blue control is the cards. They also Tezzeret and Hazard in the same deck. You just have Hazard in a blue deck. They don't play red aggro deck. Kia and Piran is good. Zero's concept is not good in my deck. It doesn't do anything. It's not really good by itself. Two more matches in the cube. Challenge, excuse me. What? Okay, I guess mana vault to play two signals on turn one. It does make sense, I guess. Alright, I'm not ramping for nothing. Alright, Sherdog hit the Eldrazi. Says Bucha. Oh, we did hit the Eldrazi. John Drazi. So now we just have to go low enough deck size wise. Where's Bucha? Nice. No, where's Bucha? and had it in like 20 years. Well, it plays on my stream probably daily. TBH. Very common request. Oh, turururu. Nie tykaj proszę mikrofonu, bo nie wolno. I play pijaki randalar. Durururu, what you gonna do? Is that a fact or fiction? Battlefield kinda good against through the breach Emrakul. Is he gonna do 17 damage? Well, unless... We make them draw free and then we can activate Sheldag, but that... Is there a chance that's good? No. Stay draw free then, it's so bad. You split 4 when they take the single card, you know you made the right choice, yeah. That's why I split for 1. Otherwise I'll be a little bitch and I'll be like, yeah, not splitting, yeah. Okay, they had red elemental blast too. Alright, you have a counter spell? No. So Gab was 6 so yesterday. Anyone see how he ended up? Probably 7-2 because he raided me. A 6-3. He raided me before I ended my last round, so probably 6-3, yeah. Would wait for the breakers otherwise. Alright, I guess my deck is the best deck ever. The cube deck. Oh, small modern challenge, only 84 gamers actually. It's very small. We already won one. Thank you very much for subscribing, very pog. I'll be back for the next round actually, so 2 minute break. I'm known for my exquisite timing. Stinky mana base, but it's fine. What did you play against last round? Blue-red, Morktide. Play the mirror and a Morktide match. What program is this? It's called Magic the Gathering Online. As it says so in the corner. And it's a version of Magic the Gathering Online. What's that? Is that mill? Cling to Dust. Dios mio. This is like the TSP control version. It's not Pepsi. Playtime Wizard. Counterspell, sure. I wonder if they had a punish. I have Cling against Memory Deluge. That's actually not half bad. Did pass with the Deluge. I cast it now. What are you up against? Seems like blue-black control. Yorion. Not Yorion, Lurus, excuse me. Let's take the cheap card advantage spells. I don't think I want Omnath. Tap out for Omnath against my opponents right now. Seems poor. Oh yeah, they play blue-black lands. There used to be a deck like this somewhere. It operated some kind of a tournament, I think a BTQ. I think it had Turax too. Seems like blue-black Thing in the Ice staff. I'd be surprised if they played the card Thing in the Ice. I don't think there's a reason to expect them to. Looks like a typical deck that falls to turn 6. You say so, but they'll play a Bloodchi Thirst next turn. Took the Koatal, interesting. Yes, just want to prevent me from double spelling. Yeah, deck played something like this with Thing. Okay, so maybe. It's very Snapcaster deck too. Dress down, poke champion. IVC has been successful with the list, another guy too who ran well in the qualifier. Okay. Let's see if they're successful enough to beat the Red Emblem. We're gonna get stifled some way. I misspelled modern. Nobody told me. Interesting. Just pass. Cycle Nimble Abstractionist? No, just don't cycle nothing. You're an enemy before A loyalty? No, it means I just can't flood. Like, how am I supposed to lose this now? Like, I can lose out on the card advantage, but that's if I... Oh, awkward. But like, that's when I flood, when I have too many lands in hand. Also have 3 more lands in my deck. Alright, you stole my monkey. You have the Cling to Dust versus the Memory Deluge, which is the weird jump thing. I think you can pitch Solitude though. If you hold to friend 6, you can't lose. No, I think even if it's very unlikely. You by just giving them another 10 to kill the Ren, and then it's much worse. Much worse thing then. No, I even salted this. We can try to boss. Let's try. Okay. It's not on top and try to boss my monkey. Watch me actually lose this. Getting discounted. Like everything gets. Weird champ. Alright, maybe I can, yeah, maybe I can lose from this spot. They cling the memory deluge now. Push the monkey. I draw an iteration. Maybe I should have just cast that. Maybe I shouldn't have been pitching. I just cast the march on the monkey. Hmm. Maybe I should have played the monkey to be stolen too, I think. Ooh, double queuing time when playing as control. Sad. Oh, good, another counter spell and you don't. Awesome. Gotta push, sure. You don't have, well, I guess you have dress down to Lurus back. Let's see, life card. Mm-hmm. Playing an Aggro Dragon Pioneer. Then play the Lurito. Snapcaster. I won't have mana, I can't spell mana, I won't mess you up if I adapt it correctly. Alteration Poke Champion. And bottom, I guess exile a play it. I will not trade these attacks. They have a Lurus and an unknown. They can, I guess they can cling the iteration always. Maybe you should have held. Didn't get good value from the spell cast. Not sure if I'm playing correctly. Shusha time, yeah, Shusha time is pretty common. They're clinging the iteration. Actually, let's trade for a Snapcaster. I don't know. Actually, not. No, actually, let's trade because the life points. Okay, based. Brazil is taking over Kanye's music, yeah. And Lurus, Snapcaster Fotsies now. No, they can't Fotsies. They're cling. Oh, well, my opponent's not giving up and they're not making this game easy. I think relics will certainly make the games easier. The Clinks versus Ren Emblem actually lining up pretty decently. End of turn. Okay. Top deck fastest deck, lul. Well put, yeah. Skip this, put back Boros Charm. Position, okay. Try Deluge. I think I'm losing Bros. So many counter spells in their deck too. I see, you literally don't have the way to kill me. What, Giganta? What's Giganta? Minus 10 minutes in Pioneer. Yeah. Minus Charm, not Clink? Don't you want Clink to exile my ending? Triumph. It's actually gonna get pushed. I think possible they will have a really tough time against both Reg and Vel though, so I'm not afraid even if I lose this game. Oh kurwa mać. Countered actually, okay. I think the mistake I made was playing out a monkey in a way that it could have been stolen by the thing, because that way they played a threatening card I needed to remove and I was off balance. If that hasn't happened, then I would be winning very easily. Sokenzan would be... Sokenzan also seems good against them. Canter. Nice. There's no thing in the ice in my opponent's deck. Like, why would they play thing in the ice? Or I died the hole. They still have counters? Probably. Why wouldn't they? I didn't think... I also didn't... I think I should have plastered and up to 8 probably, because there were... Cling to Dust was on board and... I should have known. Lol, set in hand for opponent. Well, yeah, how many are they supposed to have? Have Turak potentially. You can have second boss Sedgwick, it actually kills them on land. Oh no, it's 82, so there's too many. Can get the heats. I think 40 is gonna be better. It's not the easiest to kill, because this push doesn't kill it. They even see Mishra's Bubble, I don't know if they play Mishra's Bubble. Wow. This is the Ascendancy combo deck. Very funny opt. Hi stream person, hello viewer. Bro. Cyber guy, -3 Basage every single match. Yeah. Well, I didn't start with them in the main deck. It's -1 Basage then. Yeah, I could see not maining too. Keep. It's all good. Sure. Can I say you were in Mulligan last match? No, I were not in Mulligan. I did not go to Mulligan City. This is kind of weird jump. Seems weird. There's so much card advantage this deck. I didn't saw that it. Yeah. Well, the opponent's deck has even more card advantage. It's all spell based too. I tried to Warren for color. Yeah, I played with it. It was pretty underwhelming. In Pioneer, I'm just clicking buttons. Also playing on blue black control, yeah. They requested songs from yesterday I didn't get to play today. Yeah, they do. Weird champ? Sure. No, there's no thing in the ice my opponent's deck. Like, there's no reason for them to play thing in the ice. Or I permaban you. Okay, they managed to cycle one cling. It's fine with me. Wow. I should take Fury in case of... Opponent's deck is a wall of counters and removal. You're very right, yeah. That's all they have. Go Pioneer again. Yeah. Music quiet gets quieter down when you attack was the feature of the time, yeah. Always has been. Wait, why exile around Kyle? Opponent's playing a drown the lock deck. Are you killing me here? Which is okay. So I should cut 2 soldiers for 2 heats. For the snapcasters. It's just much more efficient removal. Counter spell. Has counter spell. Sad. Afraid of Turak. Mm-hmm. Oh, this song is not long. It's not now. Bros, I just picked up a vintage slave one. What's a slave one? Boba Fett spaceship, okay. Slave one. Imagine slaving away. Counter spell check. Can drown. Gas. Bottom. I don't want to play the monkey. Maybe I do. I think dashing is better because if they seal the monkey, then it's trouble. This doesn't seem like a great matchup. I don't reveal quickly. Forsen. They do have 3 cards in hands. Like I have more cards than they do right now. As a combo deck, I guess I would want Light of Hope over Ancestor Anger. No, Reckless Rage. Can play Omnav though. It's kinda it. Legged question, in my opinion. What's the question? Maybe one Rolling Vortex, but I don't think so. Bonus text reminds me of Force Combo and Hearthstone. I don't know what's Force Combo. Oh, Force of Nature. Yeah, I guess. Optimal sequences. I think you can be losing this. Maybe I should have played the monkey. I'm busting. Didn't draw anything in that game. Sure. They still didn't grab Lurito. Keep. Lurito grab Reno, okay. I play him. Freaking ghost, man. Freaking man, baby. I play a Snapcaster. I guess just because of the monkey. At least I am ahead on clock. I think my opponent might be double queuing too. Kurwa no. Um. Ah, game losing. Nice. Fucking great, bros. Then I have Delusion and Graveyard, I can't win. Bustin', nearly well. Not really, not two relics, I think. Like one timely veil for one timely destruction of my opponent would be very nice, but I guess I can draw Ragavan. You can also just counter it with the Drown the Islam Life and still play the Lush. Okay, unless they absolutely can't kill the Soul Dude, then we're pretty dead. Too bad Sock and Sun is in play. Pog. Oh, it appears that B is better than RGW. Yeah. It does appear that. I mean, I do think those decks are quite good in general. Those control decks, they're kind of like better than one might think. They're not very played. You know, just raw card advantage spells. Snapcasters, pow pow. Still think we lost game when ulting ran 6 on 7. Well, I did agree with you, but you weren't there to hear that, so you wouldn't know. Should I play the Swiss Spear? Maybe do they... I don't know. Do they play Anger or something? They play Cariatis, they can't play Anger. Minus 1 damage. Dot. Oh, they do play Radiant Flames. Destroyed. Because they had the Cling, so I should have played around the Cling, yeah. Which I didn't, which is a mistake. I think I want to play Soskar and the Lurus. The Lurus seems impossibly slow. Can I start going to try that blue-black control deck? Maybe someday. Maybe if it gets some new cards someday. I don't think it got anything from Kamigawa. Why is Shusha playing? Because it's song requests. And it got requested. So it's playing. Simple. Because those decks, those Lurus control decks with card draw, they actually blank removal, which almost nobody does, which actually make removal into bad cards, which is pretty, well, it's not that big of a deal, but it's not irrelevant. What you playing? Giganta, sure. You play Lurus with a combat trick. Pass. You're 1-2 in the modern challenge, so kind of a stinky start today. Combat trick seems okay. Oh, they're playing Cruise, sure. You actually kill. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus 7. Yeah, we do kill. What a Dante Vanguard versus them. The Arcanist seems poor, especially on the draw. Reckless Rage seems poor. I didn't see any Omnavs. Do they play Omnavs? Is plus the word, the Polish word for plus? No, tak. Are you up or down a game? It's game 3. It's gonna be game, no, well, not yet. It's gonna be game 3. Maybe some mentors. I have the shock to hedge. I think the Arcanist is super poor. Some lists don't play Omnav. Yeah, I think I did not. Or maybe I did. No, I think I did play Omnav, but it was super poor. There's actually no fetch in my deck, so it was just landfall gain 4. Nice hand. You have the Sockens on, so it's okay. JK, I actually will mulligan. Canister, your favorite European city? Question mark. Poznań. Dcarv 0525, thank you for your Prime Gaming subscription. Pog. Shit, I didn't mean to keep. What am I doing? This hand is so bad. No. I said that jokingly. I guess I threw. Let's we draw insane. I put move to 5. It's kinda spot to have a shitty hand instead of a good 6. And they go to 5 on the play. So I guess I lost to 2 control mages lifetime who have who I ran emblemed. I once lost to Waffle and he just hardcast Typhoon and I couldn't do anything. Let's go. No ja pierdzielę, no deserved. Deserved. What do you think of the new lens in general so far? Sokenzan won me a game today. I think Sokenzan is pretty good. Maybe I should try to play 2 copies. Maybe Bossages should be like 3 in the sideboard, 1 main deck. Only. It's very better this way. Bossages, Sokenzan is, I think, pretty good to have for flooding and also like does some things. Yeah. Alright, we have to win this game with Sokens and tokens. Boros. I'm grabbing the Lurus. Roxa is very strong in the Pioneer power level TBH, yeah. You remember the old Sultai Delirium decks with Uro Giant version of it that looked really cool with Croxa? I mean, Croxa was much less powerful than Uro. Mentor. They got me good. Ja pierdolę, byku, dziku. Throw my shock. No. No shock. Oh, beating the monks gonna be tough. I threw because I didn't click Mulligan when I wanted to Mulligan. I lost focus. Yeah, portable hall, make monk, yeah. Yeah, mentor. Uh, kind of find the removal of choices portable hall and one other card chained to the rocks, but they don't actually play mountains. Except no, they do play mountains, but they actually play treasure cruise too, which Venom removal actually works kind of poorly with. It's interesting. God, the planes is so cool, yeah. Maybe we should have kept the second sockets on hand, actually. Sure. Still benefit of playing it, so probably. Whilst Jaganda grabbing, please, yes. When is the Mox? It's Cubo Modern, yeah. Yeah, it's in next week. This is actually really good. Wanna show double strike? Okay, it's shooting on your decks. I don't get what? I don't get what you're saying. Yeah. Pierdole, no. They had no spell here. Could be so nice. If we drew another ancestral anger or something. Hmm. I keep the light of hope. Gonna go to 7. I shot an engine explosives. Or something. I'm gonna play Giganta. Hello Kaneki, hello Oshin 1. Nice. Actually, I pass. I really enjoy the Boros Heroic deck and Pioneer. It's pretty cool, I guess. Okay. It's actually not that bad. Is it that good of a move? Ooh. Still in it, bros. It's actually insane. What was the sweeper? I also like could have swept for X2. Killed 2 Caryatids and Mentor. I could have swept for 2 and killed the like I would need to use a trick. Oh, chain the cogs. I can destroy chain to the cogs though. Especially if they attack. I am not likely to win this game though. Still. Sure. We pierdolę, byku dziku. Mhm. It's a lot of holes, yeah. A lot of holes. That's plasma we needed. Well, that's my deck. God's Willing Dead Creature. It's not even legal. And also not even good. Should have played the pathway and need to decide what to play it on. Boros Champ can win the game. What about Sacred Foundry? Go for it and how to draw charm. Well, I can still draw the charm, right? And also can draw other cards. Or I would not like to go for it, I think. Oh, they are drawing towards Treasure Cruise or something, but... Come on, bro, attack me. It's got 19 life. It's 4 attacks of your Giganta. Sure. They drew the cruise. Yeah, I guess. It's playing very safe. Alright, won. Through the match. Probably. I'm 1-2 in modern, but I'll play on. We got a stream to fail. And if I were not to stream, how would you know that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite content creators for free? It's as easy as connecting your Amazon Prime and Twitch accounts. And for the content creators, it means a lot. Blood Crypt, tapped. What's this? Could be anything, could even be Dredge. Most Dredge don't play fetch lands, but some do, I think. Oh, it's, Jund. Jund time. Obviously. I got Liliana of the Veil, much worse when there's a N6 on the battlefield. Pim, pim. Ring ding 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 ding, ring ding 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 ding, ring ding 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 dong dong. Garist. Garisto. Threaten the ult. You can block the Grease token. Kaneki, how did your sneak attack cube go? Couldn't watch. I 1-1 in it so far. I think the deck isn't actually that good. It's missing mana. Just doesn't have mana for the sneak attack, which is kind of expensive. No ramp whatsoever. No Moxen, no Signets. And Air, thank you for your Prime Gaming subscription. As this deck's Baron matchup, it's a bad matchup. Oh, this is the Spike deck. They can put Gris back. The nerf. Nerf kinda powerful, I guess. Prepare to be sacked on, yeah. I'm ready. Yeah, nerf fucking greased, bros. Insane stuff. Powerful. Nerf your greased. Nerf your greased. Do, 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 do. I don't have delirium. Okay, so I'll give up the dreams of using ulting Ren. Could have had delirium with lands. You'd think so, but I actually had creature in my graveyard, so creature, sorcery, land, that's 3 types, so that's not enough. Well, my original plan was to ending this crack fetch, heat grease, but it didn't work. I also was confused at first and thought it will. Collected company, sure. Powerful card. I said powerful, but yeah, I guess in a way it is. Attack Ren. Ren kills the Hyra, gets Delirium. Hit this, play Yorion, draw 2. I guess you have a fetch to ping it. Okay. I also have Croxa still. I would like to keep the ending for the Croxa. I have 1 card in hand. I'm playing as BNU again. This does Semi Pioneer. Also 1 in Pioneer. Nice. I was dribbling the second one, lol. Tomato. Interesting song. Tomato. Now I want to. Now I'm thinking about tomato and pomodoro. The avatar, it is a little bit spooky, yeah. Another company? Come on. They should have made it so they had delirium. Why didn't they have delirium? Why did I have not delirium? Kinda cringe. The fetched. Take 1, then kill the devil. Can you not attach a growth when your end brings it back, or you don't have the choice? You have to attach it. It cannot be not attached. That morning guy messed up your top 8 of hammer yesterday, I know. Also playing in the mocks, so we probably gonna play next weekend. Yes, Lerusek, I won the rage. I think I'll put back to the Gerth. You won't need the sword drills, your shields are my blessing. You'll fight for Sunhome with the truth in your heart, yes, sure. Well put. Nice company, by the way, 2 Ragavans. Good attack. Ping me. Sebastian, I don't even think so. Yorion's, well, maybe with the second Teferi. But Yorion's body pretty effective. I was being in the modern challenge. Beekeeper 02. Damn, I have not to drop. Check what people played. Beekeeper is also in the mocks. So I have to check what they started with. So remind me not to drop. If I ever want to drop. Crocs escaping through the hole is escaping. Your instructor. Down, up, down, up. The only way to lose his die on this turn feels like, so no attacking. So if they have extra blood gas, AC blood gas, I'm not attacking. Also, I wouldn't want to trade the salted for the blood gas, I guess, so. Down, up, down, up, down, up. Damn, a fetch land. Nice. Sedge the fetch, I could. It'll be a genius move. I don't need to fetch. I did. Lol. Let's go. Not only being a deck builder, but also a bodybuilder. Pog. Well put. I'm not much of a bodybuilder, but the song is about that, so I guess. Seems like they're weak to relic. I don't want monkey. EEs. I couldn't tell. Smiley face. Yeah, I'll put. Two painlands gonna be very painful. Can needle grace or something else. Maybe that's actually a card. The explosive seems kind of stinky. Maybe on free. A freeze. Freeze, Batman. Cancel, let's go. Some exercise is good. Smiley face. Well, I never argued otherwise. But I was mentioned was being a bodybuilder, which I think is a notch above little exercise. Some exercise. I don't know, let's move. Batman. Hoping they don't play Greece on next. Hello, Gion Games. Thank you. I mean, already like kinda in the lower brackets of both tournaments. 0-1 in Pioneer, 1-2 in Modern. So does it matter too much? Maybe it should have ended because I don't have a turn to play. I probably should have prismatically ended the Dorg. Because they're gonna get 2 tokens now. It's too much. Albino is a vampire player. The non-companion bracket, yeah, I guess. Exactly. Right, everyone, chill. Thank you for the gifted sub. 4 gifted subs in the channel. Well, what I say? I say poke champion. Freeze, freeze, Batman. Need to stand up. Pink for 1. Maybe I should look for Fury. Fury down, pow pow, DOS. Deterration. Probably. They can take some heavy damage right now. They have the enchantment. Weird attacks. My opponent's kinda ignoring their offensive capabilities of their insects. Yeah, just like, no, don't care about that, not interested. Alright, what about this game? You shall cast a strike. There's no way my opponent has safe second push. Seems like they're holding a company. Is anyone in chat an alt hacker? I am trying to get around the parental controls my mom put around the basement entrance. Anyone can help? Guess we respawn their company with this hardcast solitude. They don't have anything, then it's okay. Whoa. Did you know that the Omniv's locus of creation? Yeah, I did. It says so on the card, so. Since I read the card. I had the push, I can't win. Poke champion. Pro black against the mono black deck seems okay. Maybe a run to Vanguard too. Over the Gerf of Battles. Oh, sure, about the Vortex, it doesn't seem good to me. Delver of Farts, interesting. Testing name. Very interesting, yeah. Exactly. I accidentally opened Arena, but it's outdated, so I'll update it some other day. Maybe. We'll see. Any low curve deck, what's better, Chad? The Channel Lens or Man Lens? Generally speaking. Because I replaced the Dance with Sock and Dance, partially as a budget option because I didn't want to buy Dance for... However, what's the price of Den of the Bugbear? Way too high. Was some poopy land. Yes, sir, are you going to try Elden Ring? I never played any of those games. Souls games, Dark Souls games, so I don't know, I didn't find it particularly... I'm not like hyped, I'm not waiting for it, and honestly probably not. So yeah, no, I will not. It's fun, assuredly, yeah. But I'll just, I don't know, never played them. Don't have much interest. Whoa. The UI for casting this a bit tricky. They kept not attacking the token, but now they have a planeswalker that just dead, and they kind of threw away their grace, which is puzzling. Canister skills are only focused on magic. Well, also, even that depends. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. It's not have to commit the land yet if we draw a mountain. Or seconds another, I guess. I guess they're not playing vampires, they're playing like... What they're playing? I don't even know what they're playing. Lol. And the push again. Come on, always push. Very sad. Interesting, but we've just going to deluge. George Bush. I don't get it. Only cooled anvil, so my point is not even playing vampires, which I assumed for some reason. Playing only cooled anvil. I didn't mean to play the white one. I'm playing so I cannot even. Probably should have chosen the pathways that are actually legible instead of those. But I'm like barely seeing things today and clicking on cards in random ways, but certainly not even those I intend to. Weird day to play Magic the Gatherings. Aserehe, aha, ehe. I think the Lu should be better with the Elf. The Elf and Flashback on the same card. Nice tension. Actually not. Not that nice. Aserehe, aha, ehe. They may company of turn, but I don't care. La 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 la, I hope they won't. If you're going to relic, should do that first. Why? I have no green. I didn't see, but you're right. Trying to exile the Crocs as they can escape Crocs, huh? Are you playing again? The Spining Spy Junk Sacrifice Company. It's truly a deck. Legion's End. Sad. The catch-up song is about a young man named Diego who enters a nightclub. The DJ, a friend of Diego's, plays Diego's favorite song, Rapper's Delight by the Sugar Ale Gang. And Diego dances and sings along to the song, imitating its chorus with Spanish gibberish. Yeah, for sure he does. Diego. Serehe, aha, ehe, aha, ehe, aha, ehe, ehe, aha, 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 ehe. Serehe, aha, ehe. Imitating Spanish with gibberish. I am not, absolutely not faking it. I speak Spanish, bros. What is this card doing in their deck? I kinda don't get this. Don't quite get it. But my Lurus lives, so what else is there to think about? Well, this card might be okay, but one or more artifacts you control leave the battlefield during your turn. One space turn. They're playing Cat Oven with Car? No, they're playing Lurus. I'll play that. I don't know, I'll just play a guy. keep the seconds on. Just going off what he played last week. Okay, well, they have a Lurus, so it's not that. This is not a good draw. Interesting. So they're playing red, black, something sacrifice? I don't know. Doesn't seem like Reckless Rage is that good. I haven't seen a creature still. And the shocks. Maybe the Vortex is good against them. Not sure about the Danta Vanguard. Oh, getting a link. Vilpuliam. Damn, Pioneer is a heaven for so many players. Who don't like Modern anymore. I guess, or something. But I want to play Modern. You may sack an artifact instant to damage a creature planeswalker. If you sacrifice an artifact, it's still 4. Okay. Is it creatureless deck? You'll play Pioneer that had access to all the fast lands. Really, that's a deal breaker. I guess. Not sure if Adanda Vanguard is that good. I'm gonna cut it. Also not sure about Rolling Vortex. So don't get why is this playing the Unequaled Anvil? Just sack Terrariums, make monsters? Is a good deck? What? This looks like a standard deck and a weak one at the best. That's Lurus, I guess. 2 Hive, 2 Den, damn utility lands. I get it. It also seems 0% versus Phoenix. Like literally 0%. I just can't see a way. I don't know. I did lose game 1. I did concede game 1 after I fought my opponent's vampires, but I didn't process that they revealed Lurus. The Red Sword seems a very good card though. Red Sword, the Red Egg, right? The Samurai Egg. It's pretty good, yeah. Divination. Into Swarm the Soul Scar. Oh yeah. If you're not refining your tastes, what's the point of living forever? I don't know, maybe just to live is the point of living. Just live and then you die. That's it. No. Sad. But also my point is at 13 life without me really dealing damages. Being the ultimate boss. Yeah. Hello Kaneki, hello Tyler Durden FTV. Said your name as if it was a normal name, but it's actually not very normal. So that was funny. Let's also ask what do I think about this deck by Martinez 2 rounds ago. Doesn't have enough stack interaction to be impressive to me. Think I want to cycle. Tricky. What about getting back into modern? I still have all these cards for Lantern Control lying around. I did some research and it seems the new way to go is Abzan with 4 sagas. There are also some lists playing Weir. Questions, is it worth buying Saga to play Lantern right now? Also Weir or Abzan? If I were to play Lantern, I would definitely play without Weir because Weir with Saga doesn't go too well. And also Weir is not that good of a card in general. But yeah. At some points I tried to play a bit of Lantern after MH2. It wasn't the worst. Far from the best, obviously. And the cool things that I had access to were, for example, I could have... I played some more creatures, Ingenious Smiths, and I actually clocked some people sometimes. But yeah, Saga is just a great card, so if you play the deck, then use it. I don't know if I did well because they're gonna play Lurus and have a chump blocker all the time. But I wanted to cycle, I want to draw the specific thing I want to draw. I probably should. Can draw just a fair Boros Charm. Lurus is just generally, right? Just Lurus. Just Lurus. How many rounds for modern? 7. Alright, dropping from Pioneer. Jeszcze nie. Nie wiem. Skanky playing Foco Pile in the challenge, yeah. Pioneer Showcase Challenge, O2 drop. Sodek versus UU Beon. Monthly venture into Pioneer, yeah. Didn't just say it to remind you not to drop. I did, but I meant the modern challenge and not the Pioneer one. I want not to drop from the modern one. Thank you for the reminder because I already forgot about it. I'm gonna play another one on the round in modern challenge. Yeah. We'll see how it goes and maybe I'll stream the rest, maybe not. It's small. No, because I want to check the replays after it's over. To see what folks are playing. Cube time, no, results for all modern challenge events were just posted. Can do that now. No, you can only view replays after it's over. After the event is over. Right now I can't see. LOL MTGO. Well, makes sense that it's like this. Legacy challenge in 30. I dislike Legacy ever since people started playing Surgical Extraction. And I lose with Reanimator all the time now. Well, all the time. Last time I played I lost, so... I have no interest in playing Legacy because it's just a bad experience for both viewers and streamers. Yeah, in the previous version of MTGO you could have done that, but I would think that it's not a desirable function. It's not a desirable feature really because I don't know, I think it's better when you can't. Could you watch replays of other people when you were in game? Or were you only able to watch the replays? I don't know. When you were waiting for a game. So that's kind of stupid for limited. Just you having to, you know, having to look through and check, see what your opponents, what combat tricks they played. Lou Mason 12, thank you for contributing to my wealth. Very pok champion. Yeah, I think it's better this way. Aserehe, aha, ehe. Can we just listen to that? Aserehe. Now we listen to catch-up thing. Shit hand I'll keep, I'm on the stage. of accepting my fate. I will not try to find a better hand, I will just play with the one I was given. Point Mulligans to 4 and concedes the game. And Digibot doesn't have any results from this person. I'm just resubmitting. So my poor hand was good enough. Honestly, they could have kept a 4-card hand and it would have been good enough because I just kept blind cantrip and 6 lands. Well, 5 lands and a land, which is a lens. How can someone become a better loser? Feels like that's the aspect I've got to improve the most in. This game really makes me mad sometimes. Disengage from the outcome of the game. And then it's gonna be easier. If your mindset in some way you like believe that you're better than others and you deserve the wins, then that's going to naturally make you feel poor. I don't know if that's the case for you though. Monkey. 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 Yeah, it's easy to think you're better than you are. Whoa, what else? And that you're getting unlucky while it's actually the other way around. Kinda want to get the Triumph. Just I don't have can't fetch Stevens otherwise. Is it fairies? Well, they played 10-1 Ragavan. Which I guess doesn't say much. Can still be fairies. Is Yorion the same deck as Omnath? Yeah, those are cards rather than decks, but I do play both. They're gonna stifle my fetch. Smoothable is throwing me off. How has Folklore been recently? I think the Kamiga cards are pretty nice for this deck and make it more well-rounded and better. Oh, I have super plays. Playing the Fairy seems good enough. Encounter. Remand. 8 cards. Shock the monkey? Is that what they're saying? You know, actually, without ending this and played the Fairy, I realize. Fuck, this is actually Fairies, bros. Like, no cap. Yeah, pierdolę. Absolutely dead. I guess we wrap a game because I scooped game 1, so there's that. Mend your ways. They paying us. Opt, maybe, yeah, maybe they were casting an opt. Fury seems okay, they play a lot of Assassin's creatures. I might want to pitch Peach. Could board 2 monkeys. Oh no, the monkeys, that's super against them. I mean, it's gonna be good on the play, but I don't know, they probably play removal. And it's bad to draw later against the 1/1 Space Suiters sprites. Snapkeep. I would like it if fetchables, you would fetch them from... You would have an extra deck that you can fetch from. Get it? Like in Yu-Gi-Oh! You fuse fusion monsters from your fusion deck. And you wouldn't have to play them in your deck and draw them, just search for them. Then I would play Slayer Stronghold and Amulet. Are they forcing me? Once a turn can exile a land to draw a card. From where? From the battlefield? I just want to be able to not draw fountains, just fetch lands. Only play fetch lands in my deck and then use them to special summon, you know, reading pools from my sideboard. We have the ferry. Mao Mora, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming sub. Absolutely destroyed. Should have just played earlier. Okay, drew a punishment at least. Shakira. Holy shit, the Vrushki are disgusting. They have they're pretty cute with the insectile paws. Pretty nice. Oh, legs other than paws. What is Vrushki? Fairies. Polish word for fairies. Pink Spring seems not playable. No, I don't mean that. I don't think that. Just don't play it at this very moment in my deck. I think it's a fairly playable card. But with Boseju it's kinda redundant, so I'm playing without it. Oftentimes I'm playing without a card, but it's not because I think the card is the worst thing ever, it's because I'm just curious if I can afford to cut that exact card. But yeah, the Boseju and White March make these less unique in this role. The March is also like not like the best card always. It's actually far from. Have Counterspell and well. Doesn't seem like a partly good card. Which one? White March. Well, the biggest upside of March is that Exile Saga for white mana. While also being a removal spell, that's pretty poor, but not the worst. Seen many players use two Boseiju in sideboard, then what cards they use? They out to use Boseiju? Well, just normal cards. When you have play so many Bosejus, it's because you are interested in the spell that Boseiju represents and the spell that you can loop with Ren. So I just add them, can't blend, can't spells. Give me 7 damage to me. Yeah, you don't use the Bossage as a lane when you're boarding up to 4. You just want to Bossage the spell in that spot. I think there was a spot earlier where I could have tried to use the march on the ferry. Am we really about to lose this? No, why? Oh, maybe because of this. Oh, we go to 2, we're okay. Or maybe okay is a strong word, but... Well, this Ragavan, I was absolutely fine. Fury, I could use that card. Lamafao 01 versus Fairies, it's game 3. It's game 3. I have fetch land. I actually do lose. Oh, I suppose not to drop. Let's not drop. I actually do lose. See, they dash the monkey. Actually, 2-3. Thank you for watching today's stream. It was a fun time. In some ways. Fairies. A bit rough. I think I could have done things this game. Maybe I should have just played the Deluge on the first turn. I could have, or should have just waited more, etc., etc. So I think this could have been played better, but it wasn't. So we lose. I'll be back tomorrow. For the entirety of the next week, I'm going to be playing Vintage Cube the entire week because of the mocks. And I'm going to learn how to become a Vintage Cube master and be able to go 1-2 at the cube at the mocks. Thanks to that. Stay hydrated and remember to wash your hands. As I sent you over. Secret modern testing? No, well, it's not secret, but it's tomorrow. It's Tuesday morning. For me, it's the deadline for the deck list. So it's gonna have a week with no cubes, no modern available to do anything with. Remember to like and subscribe. Very well said, Durset. Very well said. See if anyone is streaming. Say standard tournament. What you're gonna submit for Vintage Cube? Mono white. Alright, demonic tutors. Maybe he's playing something cool. Take care, bro. Stay hydrated, as I already said.